Good morning, everyone. Oh, I just finished my last toaster waffle. Um, we play Minecraft today. We go and do some creative building and such. Um, I don't think I'm ever gonna get toaster waffles again. First one was still like warm, but by the time I got to the second one, it was cold. I'm like, they came out of the same toaster. Why don't they hold the heat? Mmm, a slurp of coffee, and we're back in the flat world. Hope y'all had a wonderful sleep. Uh, How was your event, Carrie? I see that you was in here, so I hope you had a good day. Um, I need to think about how I want to do this. Nope. Do it like this. We need this. We need this. We need this. We also need this. This. Probably gonna need those. We also need these. The downside is I don't know what I'm using for the actual build yet. I have the door frame, doorway kind of in my head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me do that. Oh. Well, that's the good thing for my monitor to do this morning. Just be like, nah, black screen. We might be going to start with this. This might be too big. I might need to reduce it down to just a 3 wide door versus a 5 wide door. We'll just I slept in. I woke up with my alarm at 6:30 and thought, "Oh, I'll just close my eyes here for a second." And then the next thing I knew, it was 7:30 in the morning. Good morning, Kit Kat. We kind of getting we do something like that maybe. I'm kind of designering at the same time as maybe if we do something like this, perhaps. Like I said, I don't know. Yeah, woke up, saw you weren't on, I went back to sleep. One tired because, yeah. Dang it. Like that. 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 Hmm. This might not be. Yep. Nope. I think the game night went a little bit late. But it was really good. It was a really good game night. So the birch is not a definite. That might work for a doorway. Gonna build in your own world while you watch? Sounds good. I'm still sorting things out. What you're both building? Well, I'm trying to figure out sizing for a thing I want to build. Possibly for next season. But I figured I'd start with a door frame. Try and figure out how it feels for sizing and whatnot. Might need to come down one. Uh, yeah, I'm just kind of getting a feel for possible sizing. I just don't know if I like the idea of a single wide door. I'd prefer like a wider door. But when you go too wide with a single, it kind of hmm. I guess the other option is we do so we need this, and we need this, and we need just a random building block, and we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. We'll build it here. It's not gonna stay acacia. Functional blocks. Dang it. And Carrie's gonna work on housing ideas. Kind of like the idea of this better because it'll be darker at the actual doorway. Might need to go to wider though. Might need to just do a wider door. See, the ship is coming along too. That's that I haven't touched in months. Might need to do this. Ugh. Okay, and then we go like this. That might do it. And then, yeah, I guess I was gonna, okay. Yeah. This might be the door. But it might need to be. I just need to go down one shorter because I feel like it feels too tall. That'll work. Now I need to decide on how wide it is from here. Try something like this, maybe. Some of this, some of this. Then see the cyan glazed terracotta kind of has a bluey color in it, but we're probably going to end up doing probably some of this, and some of this, and then some of this, bit of this maybe. It's going to be a stretch to get between those two, but then we can get a little bit of this in there. And the natural, ooh, maybe some pale moss might. Ooh, it might. We'll see how this goes. This is a decent amount of gradient here, but this I don't know if I can get to that from there because it's so different. Hmm. That's more greeny. That won't stay blue. Glow lichen maybe as an accent to kind of help do the transition. Let's start with something like this for the time being and try to get like a bit of a shape into it. Thank you for the. My brain is not braining. It's super. Thank you for the resubscription. That's a super neato burrito of you. And yeah, I guess we'll come along for the ride to get a cuppa. Maybe not polished, because polished has that definite. This is a square to it, so it doesn't transition nicely. Thank you so much for the resub. My brain is trying to brain how to make this. I guess I can take these down. Maybe I'll build further over this way and not have the doorway there to start with. Look, it's a pillager encampment. Okay. Maybe if I start, and I'll just do this. Because that's going to be doorway. What you having for copper? I think I want this thing to protrude. Oh, if we're gonna do 4, I might need to do like 3 out, maybe. Then I still need the pillar color. How tall was I doing this? Where did these chickens come from? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does anybody know if they made changes to the way mob spawns are working? So you put together your son's birthday cake. What time is his birthday? Is it just going up 4? Was it 4 or 5? Now I cannot remember. I got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. 5. At 2 p.m. Oof. You might need to prioritize cake. I'm just going to build it all out of... You know what? Instead of trying to force in the gradient right now, we're going to build in frameworks. We're going to take some green, some red, some yellow, and some purple. Till I at least get the idea. Yeah, what kind of cake? It's already baked, just needs assembly. Oh, okay, so that's not too bad then. Just like the assembling it. So this will be a doorway. Okay, now how? Nope. Chocolate cake looks like a Simpsons donut. Nice. Ooh. I think I remember you mentioning something about a donut cake. Ooh. Come on. So is anybody watching Hermitcraft? I've watched Mumbo's. I watched some of Gems with no audio whatsoever, so with just subtitles, and that was confusing as shit. Okay, how wide did I make this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's a good guess. 10:30 a.m. to keep me till I could sleep. Nice. Yes, I need to count from here. Where's center from here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I know if I fell asleep, I won't wake up in time. Oof. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Don't worry. The process is making it look ugly as thin right now because I'm just framing it. Because otherwise I'm going to get caught up on the whole detailing the walls. Oh, come on. Okay, so how does this feel? It's obviously longer that side than it is this side. But definitely needs to go higher anyway. So watch some impulse, false beans, and watch impulse, false beans, and some of beef today. Nice. Yeah, when I was watching Gems, I was at work and I just went to YouTube and searched Hermitcraft, and Gems was the first one that showed me a season 11. Everything else, I had like some like 4-year-old impulse or like green ones, and I was like, huh. So this is what went under. Okay. We're just gonna frame something in here. And Vampires comes out today too. Oh wow, yeah. I think that should be long enough. I don't know how long that is. That'll work for that, but then this needs to go up more then. Oh, come on. Your back is very unhappy with you today. Yeah, my whole body is kind of like, but why? Why are we up so early? But we're going to do another one on the 29th of not December, of November. As I've said numerous times, I am not going to attempt to try and arrange something for in December. Okay, so I want this to be the wall, like where that wall is. Yeah, I didn't realize I was uncomfortable until I went to sleep. Yeah. Funny how your body just will know. So if I want to, I guess it doesn't need to be centered. I could extend this out. One, two, three from there. So 1, 2, 3. There we go. Yeah, I hope that once we get into a routine, we might be able to be like, hey, we're going to have it so it's every second Saturday of the month or something, which would be like super duper handy too, but I'm not going to hold anybody else to that kind of schedule. Wrong button. Okay, we just that'll be the bottom of the roof, so that's a good spot. Need beverage? Sounds good. We shall be right here. Yeah, I'm struggling a little bit this morning. Well, not struggling, just messing up where blocks need to be placed. That's all. Oop, come on. Oop, stay there. This is starting to kind of take some shape. I think I kind of want to do something different with this with these roofs though, because I've got the space. Maybe 1, 2. 1, 2. Doesn't make it a whole lot taller, but maybe we'll do 3 up. This 3 up, and then bang, bang, bang. Okay, so if we want it to kind of come out here, then we kind of do this. Where is this? This is here. That could go like that, maybe. I feel like you're still asleep. That'll happen too. I'm just trying to. I guess these would technically be the same as this. And we'd probably do something like Like that'd be a whole, that would be a window there. What over did I do this one? 3? What was it, 3? 1, 2, 3 from the edge, and then up 2. Beverage retrieved. What'd you get for a beverage? A good beverage? Oh yeah, that would do that. That would easily do that. That one would do there. That one would do there. Okay, so I guess that one would be 3. Ooh, that's like that. I'd probably put a slab there or something. Hot chocolate. Ooh. Cap. I'm just gonna get kind of like this one facade side of the seat of the roof done. Yeah, that one will go there. Go like that, and then do that, and then we got ooh, ooh, there we go. Nope. Something like that, maybe. How's that looking to everybody else? Or am I crazy? The only thing I could change about this is wonder how that would look. I'm speed building again. I mean, I'm just framing something in I wouldn't call it speed building. I'm just building in I'm building in creative with wool. Except this needs to come back one more. So it's got overhang. But I could do this. Hope last night's gaming was fun. It's we missed you. That's for sure. And don't ever feel bad about, if you gotta miss a thing, you gotta. We'll be fine. We're all adults here. At least I assume we're all adults here. So, how was I doing this? Now I don't know what I was doing over here. Oh yeah, this was going to be this right here. It's going to be like that. And then this. I hope your whatever it was you had to do was a good time. Hopefully it wasn't a terrible time and you enjoyed that. Right, we're gonna do this, do something like that, and then we could do like an overhang on this side. I scared you for. How did I scare you for life? I got to listen to some good music. The band director called me out after Name That Tune was over with. Oh, okay. So I guess this needs to move in one. I don't need to move in one over here. Oop. Oh yeah, shape shifting into you and murdering people as you in front of you. Yellow is for doorways and windows. She's only slightly exaggerating. I only did that like one time. Move this one in one more. And like this. Okay. Songs that were played were from the 80s, so of course you knew them all. Plus, extension cord for the cord reader at the bar was hot pink. Nice. I'm just trying to imagine how this would look from a we do this, and then up one, up one, up 1, 2, 3. I'm not trying to get way down by details, but that's why I'm building in wool, because I don't want to get stuck in details of things, but I'm just trying to properly shape how things will be. The backside doesn't matter because I'm going to build this either into a cliff or into a giant cave, so... But... So this would be a separate floor. Come here. Let's go on the top of the tower. Roof. Okay, I need to just kind of sort of... Yeah, that's going to just be... That goes like that. That goes like that. Because the plan is this is going to be... There'll be... I wonder if... Maybe at this height, instead of doing that, maybe we do... I need a stair block to kind of shape this in a little bit better so I can kind of envision what I'm seeing here. Missed that completely. Jeebus. Get that, and we'll just get some slabs too. Oop. Thank you for the biddies, Carrie. I super appreciate that. Something like this. Something like... What the... Add extra bits on the back for those. Yeah. We can get you a shout out here in just a moment. I just needed this so I could kind of shape it in my brain. You're on it? You're on it? Okay. I'll let you get that. And then like this, and then do that. Okay, and then just kind of do this to go along. That's just to get an idea of how I'm doing that. So yeah, you did it. Thank you. Just gonna do this to a certain point. And this will be like this. Shouldn't be too bad because this will be solid wall here. But then I'm thinking, what if after the peak, what if somehow managed to get my thumb opening wine bottles last night? Not too bad, but enough to still sting. I did that once when bartending when opening twist cap beer bottles. My hands were slightly wet, and I grabbed I think it was a Miller bottle, and it doesn't twist off, and I like ripped open here on my finger. Yeah, that was not a fun time. And then this goes even taller. I wonder if I want this even taller still. And if we do that, and then we do this, maybe. 2, 3, 4. This is going to be a ridiculous build if this is what I end up doing. Ooh, come on. There we go. How high up do I want this to go? Shit. Maybe this high? No, this high. This will work. I need to pull this all the way to the edge. Crap. Because I need to figure out how wide this ends up being. One, two, 3, 4, 5. It's not going to be small. Let me do this. I cannot listen to much more of the whatever that was. How's it look so far? Although lacking any kind of actual detail. And being colored like the Joker from a classic Batman movie. Actually, if I just kind of go to here. Oop. A good base is half the battle. Yeah. There, one there. I think if I can pull off what it is that I want to do for this, it should be really cool and fun, I hope. I think that'll work. And then, dang it. It's gonna be huge. I'm gonna need so much. I already know I need like a bunch of warp stem and a bunch of blackstone. And don't forget, I'm literally just using the oak stairs as placeholder for the roof, just to kind of. In my brain, it's easier to comprehend how. So there's a good chance that this back section to here won't even exist. So this little back section here will not exist at all. But hello, everybody. Hi, everybody. Hi, Dr. Neek. Oh, big stretch. It hurts. Welcome in, welcome in. I am designing. We do that, we do that, we do that. Oh God, is that going to be big? That's and that's not even the full height yet. I guess that would be the full height right there. Do this. Oh yeah, it'll need to be in a massive cave. Okay, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna take, ooh, the new copper torches. Why not? It's my cheating method for counting how tall something is. We climb back to the top. Whopping 5. Who needs recommended 8? More of a suggestion. I think I fell asleep somewhere around 4 in the morning because I like didn't take my melatonin and I just lay in bed. It is 46 blocks tall. Oh, God. So I got three. Because I woke up at 6:30. I thought I hit snooze on my alarm. Apparently, I hit off, and then I rolled over. So I can pop torch ball and collect all the sand and then count. That also works too. I like doing the wool and then breaking it down with torches. Because in creative, you don't get that bottom block. Unless something's on top of it. So I'm going to need a huge fucking cave. So this is going to have to stay here. I should write that down. It's 46 tall. I'll write it down I'll write it down over here in my little notebook. I guess if a seed gets announced early, I'll be just going around trying to find a giant hole in creative. A giant, massive cavern. Sleep? Who needs sleep? I need answers. Actually, I think technically I could. Huh. Huh. This move to there. Just trying to think of a way to slightly change. So we did that because this height could be. Huh. Huh. I'm playing around now. Normally get seed day of. Oh, okay. So that might not work. Okay, well that might not work like that. But if we did. Oh, but then that's going to be so far back. Nope. I could do it like this. Now I see how I could do this, make it look better. Because if I did something like that. And then, of course, do the typical beautificationating of those. And then You can put seeds forward, and if they have everything a seed needs to have, they go to a randomizer and one gets picked. This is true, but I have enough stuff to do with other builds, like with the solo world, to go hunting seeds. I mean, all I really want is just a giant cave, but I can always find a giant cave, get established, and then find a giant cave somewhere. If that makes sense. Because if I really need to, your kitchen smells like peppermint. Peppermint. Because if need be, I can make a giant freaking cave too. I'm sure someone will have a gunpowder farm, or I can make a gunpowder farm or something to make a whole bunch of TNT and just make a large opening underground. For this portion of the build, anyway. Let me take this and then this. Which is probably honestly the better way for me to do it. Let's put these in here, and then we're going to do this and this. Okay, and then this is... There it is. Shit. I was right. I was the wrong height, but I was the right spot. An SMP open for you to stream on. I appreciate it. There is an SMP that is looking to be starting a new season in the new year that I have been invited to already. I'm just kind of pre-building ideas right now, but I do appreciate it. What kind of SMP have you got? Time to count. 4, 5, 6, 7. And am I going from... Yes, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24, 25, 26, 27. 27. You can check it out if you want to. I can share the IP. Uh, there should be a Discord that you'd be able to hop into if you wanted to share it in there, because I might know other people that might be interested in joining as well. Okay. All right, now I'm doing the whole sizing and everything else. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 10. And then another 27. So 14. 64 blocks wide. It's going to be big. And that's just going to be like the front facade. Then we've got all the interiors and stuff to do. I think I'll probably do it this way where it's like kind of layered roofs going up, but still have the big central tower. And then we can start figuring out plenty of room for all your mischief. Exactly. Now that I've kind of got a shaping in here, actually, I'm going to do okay, do that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Because those would go to there and to there, and then roof overhang is to this level, so just gives me an idea if I'm trying to build inside. We can do that. Discord has not brought up a thing in a moment, so let's run back to this. So what can you tell me about your SMP? How long has it been going for? Oh, yeah, we gotta go like this and then like this. Okay, we'll do this. Get this out to where the wall needs to be. So I know roughly how far it has to go. There we go. We're not going to do too much of the exact details, but if I can get the general in here. Oh, because back here we could do a nice big... Dang it. I always forget that doors don't stay when you break the block underneath them. And we're going to do some of this. Oh, they left already? Okay. I figured I'd be nice and ask some more information about their SMP. They seem so nice. Just got paid. I'm not crazy, I have an idea. Then we go in here, we need this. Oh, dang it, I needed those. Oh well. I guess it'll be kind of like a new hotel, but old hotel. I need the doors now. I need my doors now again. How did I get that? This is just kind of a messing around, doing some of the details right now. And these can be whatever light in the middle. I do have a notification in on Discord, but I don't know. I don't know if it was them or not. Ugh. I suppose I could do something like, please allow you to rest here for a moment. Rest your weary head, traveler, and enjoy your stay. We need. I'm good. How are you doing? I'm in here doing some Minecraft creationing. Actually, we're going to change those to red. No, too far. We want these because they'll look closer to the red wool. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. How's your Sunday going so far? If it's Sunday for you, maybe it's Monday. In which case, I hope you had a great weekend. We're currently designing a giant facade. Just finished reading the book for today. What book did you have for today? Mm. Ugh. What kind of books do you enjoy? I also need these. Yes, these. And then we need to do something like this. Not that this really matters, but yeah, this back section I'm just going to tear down right now. Ooh, I should. The plan is I need to figure out how far out the Oh, it's Brett Eldridge. I'm like, why does this sound very country? Okay, I need the wool. About an art forger? Nice. That sounds interesting. Like, is it about a real actual person, or is this one of like a fiction? That sounds, either way, it sounds interesting. Okay, so we are how many deep? I need soul torch, sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Deep. I'm gonna have to like sketch it out after. I've got these weird pencils. They're like triangular shape. I don't know if it's gonna pick it up on the camera. It's fiction, but this book is supposed to show easily a person can fall into the path of crime. That makes a lot of sense. It's like the shape of a rotor. I don't know how well it'll pick up on the camera, but it's like rotary shaped. Having watched like used to have them pencils. Yeah, it was one of those days I was like, I need pencils. So I just grabbed a pack when I was at Walmart. I didn't even look, did nothing. I just was like, hey, look, a pack of pencils. It wasn't until I got them out I was like, what are these? What are these? Um, yeah, finding out it's surprisingly very easy. Written by a psychologist. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, how am I going to I don't know if I'll bother with these. Maybe I'll just change this to this. Then we can put a fancy kind of ridge all around it. We'll just go with spruce for the time being. And then underneath we can just make stone of some sort. Stone brick, sure. They're meant to be easier to hold. So it's one of those weird things that actually has a purpose. Neat. I guess I don't need to warn wood slabs. I can just use regular plank block. Doot 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 doot. We want to do that. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Lorson. Oh, poke my eyeball. I guess, yeah, we could do that. I'm now just presently trying to I'm a little jealous. I don't know how to build in Minecraft. It's a lot of practice. I've been doing it for quite a few years, and I can say it is a lot of practice. I can show you a bunch of my. This is just like my creative flat world. I don't even. How many hours are in this flat world? Uh, Only 5 days. 4.99 days of real. Well, the world's been open 6.08 days. So we're finally sleeping through the night. I have a good book and dark chocolate. Ooh, dark chocolate. Dark chocolate is criminally underrated. I'm gonna have to move this out one. Yep, that's okay. Recently been writing the expansion for the lore of a certain VTuber. Nice, nice. VTubers have always kind of amazed me because they have like all this extra lore that goes with them, which I think is like cool. Let me just do this quick style. What the heck? I don't even know what song that is. Let me check this quick. Want some free lore? I don't know if I need lore. I'm just some guy. Actually, I say that, but I actually have quite a bit of lore. I'll let y'all in on a secret. My name is really not Greggy. Not even remotely close. Um, I'll do this. Where am I going here? You sound like a dealer trying to sell something. What you buying? I think that was from Medieval. Yeah, my name is not even remotely close to Greggy or Greg or any variation of. Timbit out here being all like, I've been bamboozled. The whole persona of DJ Greg Peterson is a fall down. It's just one of those things I was like, hey. So I guess I technically I have lore, but your character alone is the definition of bad lore that turns out not so bad. I wouldn't say mine is bad. It just there's definitely there have been some moments where people are like, yeah, we've got all these like names and everything else, and then Greggy's over here just using his real name, and I'm like, but I'm not even remotely close. Okay, we need to go up a little bit more here. That should get us there. Okay. Oh. We do that, do that. Yep. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. That gets us up here. That's to floor 1. You have a life lore? Yeah, and a creation and existence lore, I suppose. I don't know if I need... I think after this point, I don't need to worry about that, because this will just be... This will just be into a cave that we'll be digging out, so this can just be whatever in here. It's Gherkinson. It's Gurgensen. Gherkinson. You make me sound like a pickle. He's a gherkin. Or a really shitty porn name. It's Gherkinson. You don't want to see what your name would sound like in my language. Is it that bad? We'll just pull it to there. The voice did not like your sim persona. You saying I'm a pickle? And then like this, and then like this. There we go. Come on. There we go. I love that there exists like a house version of this song. Grizzig. Oh, do you want any interesting for your underground buildings? For this building I have a good idea. Um it's gonna be like a haunted mansion type idea that's underground. Hence why so ridiculously impressive that when you come upon it, it's gonna be big. But then I'll be learning a bunch of redstone for doing some games and collectibling things and such. So I've just decided that up to this point, like back here, will be just this will just be like cave all the way back to that level. And the nice thing is being like this, I could have it like kind of curved down and have dripstone and whatnot that kind of overhangs to give it like a more built into the area. My peace of mind is gone. How does this talking politics again? I'm so sick of this. Somebody send help. Um, I don't know. Politics is a terrible thing. They're a necessary evil, but still a terrible thing. I recommend seeing such an attraction as Wilxa. It's an old salt mine that open to visitors. I'm gonna have to write that down because I know 100% when I finish stream, that word will be gone. Uh, I have to ask. What is your language? Is it based on the random placements of the Z? Well, not random, obviously, but the extra placements of Zs. I'm Canadian, if you can't tell. It's a Z. Um, Either could be Polish, Ukrainian, or maybe German, but German's like adding Ks. Um, I started kind of designing a copper mine. There's literally a church underground that's made of stone and salt. Nice. This is a copper mine idea I was working on that I need to add a bit more to. I built the cart and I was like, oh, it's not centered. I need to make it this 5 wide. And you are Polish? Okay. Where I am, there's a lot of Ukrainians, so there's a lot of there's obviously a lot of Ukrainian names and stuff. So, but if I don't know if anybody else has watched one of the not the most recent Mumbo Jumbo video, but he did like a whole thing about building something and making it look really good, and it only looks good from one angle. So just remember that a lot of builds don't look great from multiple angles. Is this this is the tavern? Do I want Polish alcohol? I might have Polish alcohol. It's also only not even 10 a.m. for me, so I probably don't need alcohol yet. Also, I need to show people a thing. I learned a thing. Ah, I learned a thing. I learned a thing. I learned a thing. If you take, I need, where are you? Where are you? There you is. I don't know if I need these as well, but then I need trapdoors, and then I need a honey block. Honey block. Okay. How many percent? I have lots of alcohol. What was I doing here? Oh, 5. 5, and then 5. Oop. Okay. I don't know if it matters with those or not. And then we go here. We'll try it here as well. I don't know if it works all the time. Come on. I gotta jump over here. Okay. Jump over like this. Okay. This block can transfer redstone. It can. I also learned that like you can't jump. Oh. You can't jump over, and so you can't jump over things, but if it's a lectern is technically a block you can step up and then you can jump. So it doesn't matter if you've got, I guess it's a lot less noticeable, the little, what do I think of the Geneva Convention? Um, it's kind of funny that that as the joke is, it was we it was literally just a bunch of stuff we used to do that everyone else was like, hey, yo, don't do that no more. Um, I see it as a necessary evil. It. I wish we lived in a world where we didn't require something like that. But here we are, living in a world that requires something like that. Some weird historical information with the Polish army? Sure. If I've learned anything, it's that schools don't always teach everything. Yeah, as long as the trap door's there, you can't step up close enough to be able to jump over it. But you open the trap door, there's that like little extra bit, and you can jump out. For anybody building anything that you need to contain. Oh yeah, I remember reading about that, but I can't remember who that was. Like what nationality that was. Drank alcohol with a soldier and wrestled with them. Yes, I remember the bear. I remember hearing about the bear. I couldn't remember what bear that was. And didn't he have like not a ridiculous name, but it was like what was his name? Also, I feel like my camera is like, I gotta position that later to figure out where to actually have that set. Villager, zombie villager, vindicator, villager. Where's just villager? They made these eggs better, but not really. I can't remember where I read about that. Disabled in Gast, frog spawn egg. Where's the iron golem? Salmon, sheep, shulkers, sniffer. Are these alphabetical? Right there. There we go. I just think you found it in some random video. I remember reading about it. Where did you come from? What do you guys got for trade? Punch 2. What do you got? Bane of Anthropods. Efficiency 1. Lure 1. Impaling. Curse of Binding. Some of the most trash. But yeah, there you go. You can use honey on the floor. You can't jump out. I don't know if villagers can do that trick though. But using the lecterns makes a nice little thing. Another intriguing fact was the 303rd Air Squadron of the UK, consisting only of Poles, theoretically saved the UK by having the most number of kills in the shortest time. After the war, they kicked us out of the country. As a reward, they told us to go back to Poland, where pilots were persecuted. Wow, that's terrible. Hey, thanks for doing that, man. Go and get murdered. Never quite understood how um, countries come to decisions of some things. Oh, my hotel. Also, my entire random assortment of chairs. And there definitely is 100% a link in the Discord to go to check out an SMP. So if anybody's in the Discord and they want to check out that SMP, there's a link there. So I remember making all this. And then making the escape. It all started with like this idea. These like pop-up lights, little things like that. And this super cramped hallway thing, but then I was like, I'm gonna have this like void over here because of the rooms that I could make a giant staircase. Pull it, everyone else kicking your ass. That's unfortunately kind of sometimes how things go. My barn design that has existed for many a year. When I first built it, the crimson was more red than purple. Designs for that. There's one day I'll build this underground. It'll take it was and will be like this. That's why we have a good army now. That's fair enough. One day I'll build this under like actually build this in a survival series. I'll have to like get a bunch of villagers that make the librarians. That's what it is. Just to get all the bookshelves that it'll need. I did the forced perspective on the using dark oak and spruce, so the dark oak looks darker. You do the library. It is so old. It needs so much like adjustment yet. Ugh. I don't think I would have the. I'd just stick with lights underground. I don't know what I would do here. I'd do something else. I might do glass, but then have um if I can get to it from out here. Yes, if I go this way. I filled this so full. Okay, so it's about here-ish. Yeah. I'd rather this and apparently there's some map to MC with many books and some forbidden ones on it. Yes. We also took over Moscow twice, but why talk about it? Okay, enough with that. Nice and cozy. can do so much with the new bookcases too. Add secret library hallways. Exactly. My rabbit warrens. I was thinking having like, I'd probably change this so that the in here it'd be just fish or axolotls or something back there instead of being lights. Have lights back there obviously to kind of help light it up, but it'd just be like you'd see in here, you'd see like I would maybe wouldn't have this here, it'd just be like that, but then because now there's the bookshelves too that I could do as well. I could do that and then do this and this. Do that, and then some, do that. They often have aquatic life in libraries as it's peaceful and relaxing. Yeah. Do something like that, and then we can do like this. I'm gonna just change some things right now. Yeah, that's as high up as it can go. I guess we can do that, and we can have this be let's do this. I need a creative break from the other thing for a bit, so this is a good distraction for a moment. Natural block, color blocks. Where's, we need just glass. Let's get rid of all these for a moment. And then we need sand. Sandy sand. Why natural sand? And then we need some functional blocks. We'll put these in here. We're gonna have to do that, and then we need to just start filling this with water. No, functional and tools, water. And then we put one here, here. And then like that, and that goes like that, and then we do that. That travels all the way over like that, and then like this. It's an I'm Not Jonathan. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Hope you's having a good morning. We've been creative playing and such. Working on some next season-y things. Had a random individual join the stream and invite me to a random SMP, which the link is in the Discord if people want to check that out. I have no idea if it's any good. Manual breathing. Oh no! I have to think about breathing now? Well, that's not fun. If I don't make it, tell my wife I love her. I don't have a wife. This is terrible. But what was I gonna put in here? Oh, some coral, maybe. Some of that. Some of that. Some of that. Some of that. Some of this. Some of that. It doing good. It doing real good. We having, I hope we're having a good time. Hope people are enjoying themselves here. We'll do something like that, and then we could do something like that, and then I guess that we could put there, and like that, and then we can put like some. Oh, that can only go on there. Okay, what about? Can any of you go? I could have sworn. Ah, you can go on the sides. Okay, can fire go on the side? Fire can go on the sides. And some bubble coral, and then some of this. And I wanted some seaweed. Some kelp. That's what it's called. It's called kelp, Greggy. There it is. Do that, and then do that there. I could do it on the ceiling too. Maybe. No, that one doesn't. No, it doesn't want to go on the ceiling. It'll go on the block, like along the edge of the ceiling, but not on the ceiling. I didn't get this properly. I gotta get this. Do this. There's just a weird bubble there. We need. Okay, now how does this look down here? Oh yeah, that's way better in there. I was like, hey, can I put it on? I can't. So, but that's kind of a nice thing to do in there, is just in this giant library, just have like big aquariums like right here. I think that's cooler. Just as an idea to. Yeah, how's John doing? How's John? How did John sleep? I had to laugh because as I was closing Steam last night, I saw that John was like playing some oh, N7 Mass Effect. That's what it is. I was like, I can see the initials. That's very pretty. I appreciate it. The only other thing I could do in there is like put a whole bunch of tropical fish, But I could do that on this side. I could have like one side be tropical fish, one side be axolotls. They're waking up though. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Get out of my way. I'm trying to get out. I can't get out. There's too many fish. I'm being pushed around by the fish. The axolotls. Did they? There is a baby axolotl. Look at the baby axolotl. He's so tiny. They can regenerate virtually any part of their body. Neat. Are they not just... Don't they just murder tropical fish, or did they change that now? There's a lot of tropical fish in there. Played a couple Emmy rounds and... Oh. A horseshoe crab? I feel like I should, but I don't recall. It eats them up. They just don't seem to be eating them right now, which is fair. They're kind of being weird. I guess what I could also do is in some of these spots, I could do like 1, 2, 1, 2, and then like these middle two. This could become another aquarium here. Let me do this quick. I don't need UFC motivational music today. Why have I got two? Fair. Why? Apparently, Gem is doing a stream. That is why I have a notification. Uh, a large aquarium on the floor. That is also an option. We'll skip that one. I do that. Speaking of large aquarium on the floor, do I have it? Do I have it in here? Wrong thing. Save and quit. Single player. Original Hermitcraft Solo World. No, I don't have it on here. I have a really old world that I made a big... Oh, big stretch. Oh, where's my old library? Oh yeah, here. This was like where I was doing like an old underground library thing. Super inspired by Indiana Jones with the large pillars and stuff. That had like an in-floor lava pit thing for reasons unknown. And then dark oak trapdoors and... Is this lapis? Yeah, blocks of lapis for also for reasons unknown. He wants to build? Why don't you build? Just hop on creative and build. I like having my flat world because like I have this and I was used to be super super proud of this build and now I'm like I still like it, but there's so much I would change if I were to build it today. Oh yeah. My You love it? Well, thank you. If we go back to here, if I do something like we need something here. What do I want? What do I want? Because I could do something like this. And then if I do some color, we get some terracotta. We could do like lime terracotta or something, or some maybe some yellow terracotta, just as like a. That is the one nice thing about coming here is you never know what music we're gonna get. Because I don't even know what music we're gonna get. My playlist too big. We do this. And this one we do this. I could have done it there, I guess. I have Wolverine chest in my head. It's a it's a good song. Yeah, it's a case of so much to do, you're not sure where to start. Just start building something to framework it. I Today's stream before getting to this, I started by making door frames. To figure out if I wanted to do spruce with dark oak or if I wanted to do dark oak with spruce. Then I figured out how big. I forgot that the song was in Deadpool Wolverine. Well, that looks okay. I guess the upside is we could do this. Like so. Oh, I need to do this big though. Then I need bone blocks, and we need to do this. Don't know whether to start new stuff or finish old stuff. I'm sure either or would technically work. We can do and then if I go to functional, is it in functional? It is random painting variant. There we go. Oop. And I guess the only other thing I could do for this is something like This is just a giant picture frame now. Well, I'd try to make a door out of a hobbit. And then we could do something like I'm just trying to create the first image you see when you walk through that door. Usually a bed and a stove somewhere on flat ground. And there's nothing wrong with that. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it should be one from the stairs. Oh, I don't have the stairs on this side. Son of a. Okay, so that's perfect. Seen the one behind the shop on DC Carry? Kikat's Rabbit comic gave me an idea. I built a rabbit hutch. Nice. You can't play Minecraft? How tall is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's the maximum height I could do here. Okay, so I could do just a simple, if we do it like a space from there, and then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I don't have that anymore. Okay, let's get take these, we go like this. Oop. Let's do this, this. I haven't had a computer with me for about half a year. I need to hop off here, get ready for church. See you later. Have a good time at church. Hope you have a good day. So that one can go like that. We do like this. Enjoy church. Yeah, have a good time. No, don't like that there. If I'm doing it, it needs to be over one more. It needs to be over one more and up one. Go like that, like that. that. This. Nope, gotta go up one more. On the other end, you can pour lava, which will create a dripping effect. Yeah, lava or water. There can be underground water as well, which I could do something like up here and put a bottom slab of water on top and waterlog it and have it drip down. Come on. Nope, wrong one. Okay, we do this, do this. Up. And I could do some, we're just gonna put some shroom lights for the time being, just as a lighting source. Yes, stalactites on the ceiling. And then this. There we go. And then this one can be them again. There will be. For now, I'm just kind of getting it all sort of figured out and such. Because the plan for this is it's going to be like a mini game where I don't know if you've watched any Hermitcraft with like Decked Out 2 and whatnot. But I want it to be like you ride a cart down here. You'll have to set your spawn above ground, and then you ride a cart down here, and there will be a. Actually, I think I could do that for the frame around this. I just had that idea because that would look good. To kind of. Just to kind of sort that out. There we go. That gets the door frame nicer. But I want to. I'm basically doing it so I have to force myself to learn some redstone. So I'll need to learn how to redstone like specific items for keys, so item sorters and whatnot. And like these paintings will just be for like just for good looks, whatever. I finally have to get around to writing my fairy tales. Yes, that would be super dope. You know a little bit of redstone. I know very, very little. I've been playing for so long that a lot of the redstone I knew on how to make is gone. Like the way the redstone works no longer works that way. So I guess a different way I could do this to kind of not need to maybe not require such large amounts of the maybe, or maybe I do that for these ones, these smaller pictures, because they don't need this giant frame around it, honestly. A sound sensor activated transition. Yes. I was thinking like item sorters and whatnot because I want people need to find a specific key. It's going to be a bunch of fetch quests essentially. It'd be like, you know, hey, the guy in the kitchen needs the cook in the kitchen needs meat, so you have to find meat, and someone else has you find meat in the more stably area. So when you bring the meat back, it has to be a specific thing. And then when you bring the meat back, you throw it at them and then it'll be selected and sound activated door. No, I basically I stopped kind of experimenting with redstone and just started pushing for building. So what I want to do is have a build that um pushes me to start using redstone. How do we feel about this as like for smaller paintings? Like have the other oops, son of a I broke it. Big picture, big focal point picture. Liking the painting. The only thing I can think of doing is this. We're going to, and then I need get rid of all that for the time being. We need this, not those. We need this, and then we need, there it is. I'm very much more of a builder versus a redstoner, and I want to make myself need to learn redstone. So that block in the depths that make a sound when you walk past it, it transmits the redstone stably. All you need is a hole behind the painting and a snowball. This is true. How did I manage to double break something? I clicked once. What the? Do that, do that. Then that and that. I know that there's like calibrated sculk sensors. And I'm probably going to need to learn how to use all of that stuff yet, but oh, stinker butt, are you okay? Okay, we go like that, and then do we want oh, the spruce might work better. I think the spruce works better as a picture frame. And what I could do is I can change this from being spruce to being dark oak. And then it might not look too terrible. Oh, missed one. You gonna be okay, pup? Huff huff. Oop oop. And we zoom. How are the fur babies today? I think little shit's outside, and stinker butt is here by my feet. I'll do this quick. Oop. he's coughing, but we're probably gonna go for a car ride after stream, depending on the weather. It's cold out. We're in the negatives here already. I hate it. Oh, I need these and I need this. Oh yeah, the winter begins. It's terrible. I hate it. If I check my phone, what is the current temperature outside? Please don't do that. Let me check the temperature. Then I think he needs outside is what he's pestering about. So I don't know if you can hear him going snurf, nerf, nerf. Let me check the temperature outside and see if you need your sweater on. Weather. Doggy and kitty thermals are needed. They are. And we're gonna do this, and then we do this. I do like that as an entrance. -9. What's the wind chill putting us at? Feels like -13 degrees Celsius. Let me put on the ad break. You can watch some more building, and I will be right back after I bring my dog back inside. Yes, it is. It's only minus 13. It's not that cold yet. Yesterday it was minus 28 in the morning. That's how terrible it is here already. Yeah, I think for the smaller pictures I could just do that. But I need to this needs to be one more tall. Because then it only it's not like I usually wear short sleeves. Yeah. Only minus 28 degrees Celsius. It's like I don't know if that's quite into the negatives yet for the American viewers. Are you being a little shit, little shit? Little shit also came inside. So I suppose we're gonna have to do this. Come here. Come on. Come on. Why are you being so it's not bad. Today you're being all like super slow about it, and normally you're just all like, nope, I'm up on a desk now. This is little shit. Little shit's a little shit. My maintenance routine is pretty oof either way. I mean, considering I just ordered more cases of minus 45-degree washer fluid for myself is is just, you know, Kitty already gone. Kitty like, all right, I have my love. I'm gone. I'm out of here. Okay. I feel like you miss Kitty. I'm sorry. Kitty was all like, I'm here and now I'm gone. I have 273 15 kelvins. Sounds toasty. Now it's like this, and then stairs. Oh, it's 0 degrees Celsius. Nice. It sounds toasty. It's positively balmy. And then and then. So is anybody doing so it's still warm. Yeah, I wish it was still warm. Nope, nope, give me these. Okay, so if we do something like we then put this up here. Nope, do that. They laugh at our temperature drops. Canadians are a different breed. We just I don't even know how we do it. We're just like, oh yeah, it's normally. Maybe I do. I need to figure out how I'm doing these walls. I need to figure out where. Actually, this would actually work out about accurate with ceiling. As technically it would be here. guess on this side I could do this. Oop, oop, oop. Ooh, Kit Kat coming in clutch with the lingering foist. Forgot, forgore. It's all good. It's all good. I was staring at the sun. I don't know how I feel about that. Because then I feel like I need to do that there, and then this would be here, and then this picture needs to move over one, which probably would work too. This is the interesting part that I go through with designing anything in Minecraft is I have to like I build with structure lore. I guess this could come across there because this is open to like there. Okay, let's take show all this and get rid of that and that and that. It's all good. You got it now. That's what's important. There it goes. I was like, any second now it's gonna go pop. Ooh, what? How did I manage to get like the side of a block way up there? And then boom. Sure, you can be the man from King's Quest. Did anybody else ever play Sierra games? Sure, be horsey. Okay, so we need to go in one, and then it's right here. Bang, 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 bang. I don't think I'm ever going to use shelves as like how they're designed to be used. They're just going to be an aesthetic block for me. Nope, can't be that one because it's the same on that side. Okay, that might actually work. So you won't see those pictures till you actually start kind of walking in. So this picture is kind of a center. We'll do 4 different armor stands. And I'll just do that. Okay, so do you love a good armor stand? Yeah, I think it'd be fine like that. I need to figure out, maybe we do a, no, because then that's their, can do that. Now we're just kind of sorting out roughly where things are going to be, because this is going to be floor for this level, so this ceiling is going to be down at least one to like, maybe if we have it so the ceiling is here. We do this. Oop, oop. Zooming around here. It's now the purpose is to kind of, although I kind of want rooms this way, so this might be a halt. So maybe I could do it. I don't know why I broke that, just to place a different block there. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that's 5 width. Take all this out. There's going to be a lot of mirroring of things. The only upside is when this gets built for real, for realsies, I kind of want to have, I don't want to do all the details. I'm just trying to get things sorted out. Like it would make sense to kind of have something at this height. Just because there's that. Structure lore, isn't it great? Okay, and then we could do even with the wool. Well, thanks. I'm currently just kind of sorting things out right now. Oop, not right there. With the hope that, oh yeah, I don't have this structure on this side. Because there'll be a lot that doesn't get seen. So that is the hope that it's I still need to figure out exterior walls, exterior colors. I just want it so that when you enter, we'll do something like that, and then we need some stone. Okay, let's put all this stuff away because my inventory's full again. We need some stone. We'll get stone pressure plate. We'll get some andesite. Computer back, and then there's an ad break. So I need to figure out something for, I guess we could do like a straight across structure there. Is it here center? Well, not probably not center, but no, that is center because that's center on those. So how many wide? So this is 4 wide. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Huh. 8, 6, 4. But as we've decided, this side is not going to have the roof coming down. This is going to be oh yeah, that was just to show, okay, that's as far out as this side's coming. Okay. There's just so much going on in here. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, well, that's changing. There. Because that's just going to change how that looks a little bit, but not a big deal. Oh, I don't have coffee. I have water now. Okay, so we need to figure that this needs to be, anything here can't go any further back from there. But this side doesn't matter because it's going to be butted up against, out to the back a little bit, it'll be butted up against concrete, or not concrete, block. Think you're addicted to Among Us? Are you playing Among Us? Wish you had my vision. I don't know what to say. Oh, but you wish you were. I mean, fair enough. I guess because this is going to be like that, so this could just stay like this. You saw the cheesy doodle I sent you of how this kind of started. I'm not trying to like do full details. I'm just trying to get a basic idea of where structure is. I'll need to like properly map out later. I've got my dimensions. I'll need to map it out, and then I need to sort out, okay, well, I've got this and this and this, and let's take all this out for the time being. Yeah, that's what I mean. You like this and then coming to this. Yeah, I guess so. I basically do everything on a, like, this is the first view anyone's going to see when they come into here. And I think that's just kind of what I build towards. That made no sense. I guess these walls could be the green to continue with the, oh, and this is an exterior wall. Oh man, I gotta shrink things to make things fit, because I'm not gonna do a, this is gonna be exterior wall here. So I need to shrink this inside a little bit, which isn't terrible. I can do that. There we go. Which means then the pictures need to reposition. Or I can make them two. I don't know. I don't know. Or I could. Wait. I have idea. We do that. We do this. This is also that because up to here is going to be exterior wall. Like this little section that juts out here will be exterior walls. So that needs to change. I guess this whole section here is going to be exterior wall, so that all needs to change. So we'll just take all this out right now. Oop, fart. What we could do is do this. So it's got a two around it the whole way. Come on. Yeah, a whole bunch needs to change right now. So we'll take this down. Back in 5, Kate. I appreciate it. this, do that, and we take this out. Hope everyone's Sunday's going really well so far. Hope you rested, maybe not fully rested, but you rested and you feel good and you having a good day. I can just be like that, and then that doesn't need to go like that, and then, ooh, throw my mouse around here. Okay, and this one can go like this. On this side, we need to eliminate this one. And then we can always do something like this. I guess that's going to be an exterior wall, so we could do something like this. Or we move these forward. Maybe we move these forward. It makes it just easier. We don't have to drop the wall in. Why didn't I save? We do this. We do this. We can fill this wall in here. Oop, missed a spot. Just like that. Come on. I'm gonna need so much terracotta in this build. How much space is in these? Can I do a... I can. Oh, I can't do a 3 wide. I could do a 4. Actually, what can I do and keep it a 2 wide border all the way around? I could do something like that. Let's grab these. Sometimes you just need to add in some variation, some things. Maybe, no, I kind of want this to be open-ish. It's not going to work to be open, so let's just say screw it. At least this section can be just yellow. Well, this kind of plays in with the gold block that I'm going to use as like still need to figure out what color I'm doing for the floor and for the exterior walls, but when you walk in, I'm going to be absolutely demolishing a Badlands for terracotta. I think it'll be a fun build. Oop. It'll be mostly be live streamed, except for like learning the. We'll probably end up doing some like learning redstone, like basic redstones on stream and whatnot. But redstone is a whole thing, right? There'll be a whole lot to learn for redstone for the redstoning. Oh yeah, we're doing like way up stealings. Actually, what I think I might do is these are going to get deleted from here. We're going to change where these. So this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this is how 1, 2, 4 wide. So this is a. We're just going to change where the center on some of these are. Hydrate. Oh. In the moment, you know. I had noises for these things, but they just don't work anymore. Water. Oh, center, and this is gonna suck because there's not actually a center. So there's center on that one. Okay, and then we got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so if I do 1, 4, 5. Actually, because this is going to be interior. Okay, so now we need to change it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then a 2. But if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, we have a 3. Huh. And if I move this here, it'd be 4, 4, and 4. That might work. 1, 2, 3. Yes, if I do that, then yeah, they're just separated by 4s. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All this because 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then so that's no longer centered because there is no center on a 4 by 4 by 4. I just want to figure out the height position. This keeps it under within structure lore. Big pen. Big pen. I wish these things made noises because then I'd know what that they happen. Oh god. Oh god, that's easy. Big pen uses a roller tip. Roller tip is like a little bearing, and bearings are used for a multitude of things, be it for most commonly wheel bearings. But if you wanted to get specific to being like a round roller bearing, yeah, that would be a wheel bearing. They're caged into a sealed thing. Good morning, Sky. Welcome in. How you doing? I don't know how quickly I got that. I did it. I got there. I do need to fix my like. They're supposed to be noises when those get like redeemed. They worked briefly, and now they just don't work no more. How you doing, Sky? I be building some things, coming up with ideas for stuff and things. I can hear my cat screaming downstairs. If only sounds. Not 60% recovery. 60's better than 10. So hopefully things are coming along good for you. Yeah, imagine if sounds. They had sounds. They had alerts. They kind of like yours weren't as cool as yours, but like, and it's the Twitch side of things. I did all the alert things and they don't work, but other alerts work from the same things. So I don't know what I did. I think I clicked on something wrong and broke it. I just don't want it to seem like I is ignoring when I'm not ignoring. Okay, so then this is going to come up and be like this to here. We are framing in, coloring, and sort of designing something for possibly for next season. I might last minute decide be like, nah, and I'm not doing it. Oh, I hate that. I hate that it's not. Oh, shit. 75% between 3 to 6. I'm going into month 4 post full knee replacement, so I'm on track. I hate this. This needs to be over 1. That's going to bother me. The only way to fix this is to push this wall back 1 more. That's how we would do it. So this would go back 1 more block, which would then give us a singular 5 wide here. We could have a 4, a 5, a 4, and a 5. Could punch the entrance out. I could, but the entrance, the basis is already going to be 17 deep before it gets into cave. It's 64 blocks. Yeah, I was thinking less blocks to change. Yeah, it's the whole thing, which I guess it wouldn't be terrible. We could, because this is just this could just move out 1 block. Light duty work now. Nice. The downside is changing the front, then everything would need to shift because the front changes so we can get that. So the proper way to fix it is this backside. The backside has to change. Then this moves over 1. So this moves over 1. This stays the same, and then this moves deeper 1. I think that's how that works. So then this is a 3, this is a 5, this is a 4, and that's a 5. It's a build. It's right now it's just kind of framework. I have an idea for a game for future SMP ideas. So I'm just kind of working on large, grand, similar to Decked Out, I guess would be the easiest way to explain it. You'll need to find keys and find items and do like fetch quests for things inside the building. Oh, now I gotta tear down a whole wall to fix this, see if this fixes it. Okay, but if I move this over 1, if we do this, I guess I could still just do it like this, and then this is just a, it might still work. This is just a 3 wide, so it won't look terrible. This is why I play with stuff in creative. Ooh. You'd love to try that out. Yeah, there will be hostile mobs in here and whatnot to kind of, so that you have a sense of urgency versus taking as much time as you want. But yeah, I put that like that, and I've got, what I'm gonna do is do this. Oop, that. 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 And then all these kind of go like this. Do something like that and that. Just kind of. So yeah, right now just kind of, that would probably work. I don't think anyone's going to look at the ceiling. That's what I'd like to try making, but it's a dangerous one. I'm not too sure anyone would like to play it. The chance of death is very real and high. Well, this would be, there's 100% chance you're going to die. Like there's no way around it. Like there's a highly there's a high probability you're going to perish when playing this. But it'd be a case of like, hey, it's along the same lines as decked out, so like, you know, death is part of the game. There'll be an overworld, like not overworld, but above ground. Yeah, there'll be like an above ground area where it's like, hey, set your spawn here, leave your gear here. This actually works because this will get filled in with this. So this works out. This actually works. We fixed it. I forgot that because I'm factoring in for exterior walls that you can't see it. We just fill this in. There we go. So there'll be the exterior walls. Then when you come in here, there we go. Yeah, that fixes that. So 3, 5, 3, 4. I could still push this out one to have it 5 as well, literally just to make this one wider, but I can till it kind of kind of missing the wool. Rude. You're missing my wool. In Balls of Maze and TNT. Oh, nice. Kind of similar to like an idea like Bomberman, maybe. How did I do that? That's just the first thing that came to my mind when you said do that, do that. Oop. And then this kind of goes to there. I can kind of do this. Do that, and then we do this. And the green looks great. My idea originally up here was I wanted to put like a bell or something, but I don't know how I'm going to do that on a 2 wide. Maybe I'll put a clock face or something on the side or something. I'll figure something out yet. Because don't forget, with the exception of this main hallway area, that's going to be huge. This is going to have rooms. We'll have a kitchen. There'll be a stables area. There will be private quarters. There'll be bedrooms. There'll be like a main room. There'll be all kinds of stuff. I don't know what I'm gonna do for a ceiling. Maybe I'll do something like that. No, 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 no. Not red. Not that. Ooh, maybe just for like, 'cause no one's really gonna look at this ceiling. It is. We got the Scatman. Do you know Scatman John actually had a terrible, terrible lisp or a stutter, not a, and that's why he took up scat. And then we do this. I should really hop on to Deathcraft one day and just put a sign. Like Pac-Man, actually, you and 3 other players have to go around a maze and blow up TNT to clear your path. Objective is to clear the maze first by getting into the center and trying to kill the other players along the way. Him scat good because stutter. Yeah. Okay, now we go in. We're going to hang light fixtures from the ceiling now. I'm gonna do like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Oh, nope, not there. 2. I guess I could do something like this too. I could do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 3. Excited using new copper lights. They're definitely interesting. How did I miss that? 1, 2. The copper chains are cool. For now, oh, I could do a cool thing. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Now I'm having ideas. We need to do this though. I'll do that, do that. Bring this over here. We do this, we do this, we do this, we do this. Actually, this needs to change from that to, we need this to be this and this. Unfortunately, do that, we do that, do that, we do dope. Favorite color is green, so after the new one. It is very interesting. I've used some in my solo world already. I like it. We'll jump over here. We do this. We do this. Okay, how was I doing this? I had the idea in my head. Now it's just going. If we do that, we do bring this here. Do this. Do this. Do that. Do that. Ooh, I could do that. Do that. That'd work. And then I'm working in the dark and no one can see what I'm doing. Here, let me offhand something that is, so y'all can see what I'm trying to do here. We have a center. We do that, do that, do that, do that. Do that, do that, do that. We do this, do that. Eh. Do that, do that. We do this, do this, do this, do this, do this. This, do this. Do this, do this, do this, do this, do this. Most amazing world seeds ever spawned in a huge lake floating village in the middle. Ring of cherry trees. Nice. I'll do this for the time being to kind of I knew it. Do that, do that, do that, do that. Ooh, if I do that, haha. Then we need to, I think this should still work. Let me up. You like that? Well, thank you. Maybe on these sides we'll do like that, and then we can do three child chambers on it with three other villages on the other side of the cherry tree ring. Two ancient cities as well as short distance away. Nice. Now we'll go to the randomizer. Yeah. Randomize. The randomizer. Okay, let's see how this looks when you enter. Because when you enter in here, you're going to be naked. That isn't, here, let me take that off. That seems like a decent amount of light in here. And that's just a interesting idea for a thing. And I can always be super sneaky and put like, just a regular chest up here or something. Like maybe when you get into the attic way up, you can open a trap door that you can get into here, but there's because I could have like a section here. Okay, we need to test a thing. Slash. Okay, let's see. So you take a half heart there, and then from here you take a lot. Oh, but I'm on peaceful right now. Here, hang on. Let me change this to done. Hard. And then slash space creative. And then we do slash survival. That build looking amazing, but we so much better. I thank you. I just keep building. You can see I have a ship I started and then I've gotten so far and then I just left it. Here come the slimes. Briefly. I'm only doing this. That's the reason it's been on peaceful. I'm in here is because I just don't want to deal with spawn mobs. Okay, so you take heart, you take a half heart, you get it back if you're full saturation. But if you fall from here, what? Okay. So you would take a fair bit of damage if you fall. Oh, hi. Options and then difficulty peaceful. Poof. Creative. Can't stop building. Can't stop, won't stop. And before I got to doing this today, I started with doors. Trying to figure out if I wanted a dark oak over spruce or if I wanted spruce over dark oak. Decided I wanted spruce over dark oak, and then kind of started with this, and then moved over here and was like, hey, let's start shaping in this ginormous manor. But yeah, you could probably see, like if you just look at the ceiling from here, you'll see something like that. So everybody watching will have, like, some insider information, but there's a highly likely that when you got to here, you're not going to be at full health. So you'll have to decide if jumping down here is worth it. Because I'll have Easter eggs and there'll be hidden items that you'll need to collect and whatnot. So okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Oop. Give him wool and he'll create a masterpiece. I just start framing, that's all. And I'll play with color because I'm not scared to just play with some colors. Like, there's no reason that dark oak and yellow and green should work like this, but they do. And then there's still going to be like redstone, not really redstone puzzles, but like there's going to be things in here to find out. Like this might just be a this will probably end up becoming just a large room this way. Like this will kind of, I don't know how I'm trying to explain it. Oh yeah, I wanted to do something like this maybe. If I did, yeah, let's do that. Play with colors, just try stuff. Don't be too concerned. I can tell you why those colors work, but I won't. Love a colorful build. Well, I know why they should work. Like, I understand the concept of them working, but just choosing them at random and them actually working out just because I thought about it and I was like, hey, I should do. I want, like, originally the plan was to do more like. Let's get over there faster. To do just more dark and muted colors. Because I'd started designing a thing before. I don't like this giant look, and the chisel tough and the pale oak don't work super well together. But just doing more darker, muted colors. And then change my mind about how I was doing these and whatnot, so. Ugh. And then in here, I want, if I did, so that is there. I need to figure out height here. Okay. There's center. If we do something like, dang it, I'm terrible. If we do that, yeah, oop, that, that. Dang it. I think I'm really loving how the pictures around are done. The recess framing. Yeah. I thought it'd be cool. And then like for smaller pictures do that, and then like big pictures I can have a huge frame around it. It's to it's mind thing. That's gonna grab your attention before anything else. So you walk through the oh yeah, I gotta you walk through the door, the first thing you're gonna see is that. Putting anything up here is too high, because then you're drawn to look at the ceiling. I want people to look at the ceiling because then you'll see cool things, but when you walk through the doorway, the first thing you're gonna see is that. You'll probably also see the armor stands and then whatever color I have over here. Um, but I want something like this that is this. Oh yeah, I guess I don't have to worry about this because that doesn't need to be technically structural. Is this gonna work? Huh. Nope, nope, nope. We're gonna do that and then do one like that. So 1, 2, 3, 1. And then, oh yeah, they're in functional blocks, which is slightly not easy to deal with. Do that, do that. Oh, I'm not in there. Okay. And then we go to here. We can go to oh, missed one. There we go. And then we can, for example, surround this in okay, so we do this, do that, and then this, because I'll do whatever, I don't know what color I'm doing up here yet, so we'll go with like this light blue terracotta as just a color. Go like that. Look kind of cool stained glass window. Thinking out loud. They would probably, and I'll probably do something. I don't know what color I want to do. I tried the tinted just for the time being. I want the idea that I can probably even go higher yet. Like I can do it taller. Or yeah, let's do it taller. Two, two. do that, and then do that, that. I'm of two minds for this. And then we do 1, 2, and then 1, 2, and then some trapdoors. Technically, I should be doing this in spruce, not dark oak, because there's already established structural lore, Greggy. If I could remember that I have structure lore. Being facade windows with lights behind them, being in a cave. Yeah, my thought was I want, as you're walking up to it, I want you to see this and I want you to see lights inside so you have the realization of that's somewhere I can get to. Kind of like Todd Howard, and you see that mountain, you can go to that mountain. That's a huge window, Jeebus. Color blocks. Maybe we'll do. We could do like purple and blue, maybe. To see from the outside. I think if I do this correctly, which could be a tall order. I could and then I need in here, we'll get some of this. Why not? I don't know where mid section is, probably about here-ish. Sure. 1, 2, 1, 2. This is going to be the shittiest looking bell ever, but the hope is that no, you can't see that at all. Okay, it needs to come forward. So the bell needs to hang like here. Ad break again. Kind of guy runs an ad break on a Minecraft stream? That's way too big. Never mind. It might need to move back one, but deal with that after. Yeah, you can't see it for shit. I guess I could use copper to make the bell too. Instead of gold, I could use copper. Copper, copper, copper. Because then I can actually, like, you know, frame it in somewhat. Oh, I need like the full weathered block thing too. Well, sure, we'll take that guy. I don't think I've got enough. Like, you won't see it from down here anyway. The only way for it to make any kind of sense is if it was like. And then do something like this. Nope, nope. Breaking the wrong ones. I could do something like a. That looks terrible. I guess what I could do is I can always put like a bell tower off of one of the sides, which might also work. Have a bell tower off of one's either this side or that side of the build. Because there'll be windows there. I could probably technically make the windows bigger. Because I could make this attached there instead. And then make this here. Do that, and then do this, 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 this. Ad break is already finished. Do that. Oh, can't do that. Okay, and then this. That goes like that, that, and then like that. Let me just fill this in with wool for the time being. And then I could have a larger window. Well, not larger window, but I could have a larger thing here for the window. No, probably not like that. Just do that. Nope. Nope. Just do that. Because if this is floor, window, that could work. For next season, going to try do something new. So you're planning to do a. Oh yeah, there will be a basement. There will be a basement. There's going to be. There will be a basement. There's an attic. There's going to be. I just can't really do a basement in the creative flat world because it'll be deeper than 3 blocks. So 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 there'll be a basement. There's going to be rooms. There's going to be at least 2 rooms upstairs on this side, like on this floor. There'll be this floor, which is kind of be more attic room, which might lead to a bell tower, which then I can properly center and design a bell. Like I have an idea on how to make a bell. I just can't do it in a 2 by whatever. Like it's needs to be centered. So there'll be a basement. There's going to be upstairs. There's going to be downstairs. There's going to be working quarters. There's going to be kitchens, cellars. There's going to be everything like that. I'm wondering if I need to do framing lowers like that. Mm-hmm. Shoot. Or if I should do it like this. Sometimes having structure lower can be a pain. Oop, don't do that. It does help cover up. Do that. Still technically works out for structure lore. Actually, we're gonna do this, and then across here would be like stuck like that. I guess I'm starting my redstone arc. I wonder if I should put a window in here, maybe. To, I could do something like that and that. Very simple. Oop. It's probably gonna end up being my my redstone arc. I've wanted to learn some more, like start doing more with redstone, I guess. How did I not get that? Oop. And then this one we're just going to do straight to these. Going to be getting onto Deathcraft after breakfast, making bacon, eggs, and waffles for breakfast. Sounds like a good breakfast. I had toaster waffles that got cold really quickly. Let me through. Would really help me get better with redstone. Nice. There we go, there we go, there we go, and there we go. Actually, I think I just figured out the better way to do this. You still have to, some simple redstone stuff I can do now without their help. Yeah. And sometimes that's all you really need. I'm at a point where I don't know what I don't know about redstone. There we go. That's better than being on top of the light fixture. I wonder if I should put like iron trapdoors there. So you have to find the key to unlock those. So you can drop down here, so you can get that, so you can drop down there. For I'm glad they helped get you to helped with your detailing. That's good to that's really good to hear. I'm always pushing to hopefully learn more and be better. Look better and look more professional. Well, that's also good. I just want to do something with these floors here. I don't know what yet, but maybe we'll just stone brick them. I don't have that no more. I need the dark oak stairs. It's good playing with others that kind of push you to improve. Do I want to do? Do I want to do that style? You can still see down there. Maybe that'll be that's the play. Deathcraft is something to improve my skills exponentially. Best thing that's happened to me in a long time. Is joining you guys on Deathcraft. I'm glad to have helped. I kind of just, I don't know, I just build sometimes. I'll go with one of these maybe down here. God, that's bright. Can I put something over top of that to make it look less bright, maybe? Does this maybe kind of sort of? Okay. Actually, I think I have a better idea for this. Do that, and then we do that, and then we need functional candles. We'll put all this stuff away here, quick style, and we're going to do this. And then we need a tool. We need one of these, and we're going to put... Wait. I can do waxed, and then I can get orange. I'm not crazy. Well, I'm probably crazy, but, you know, it's beside the point. Then bango, bongo. They don't match super perfectly, but hopefully it kind of has that... It has that shadowed look, so, you know, they can tell that these are lit. Ooh. There we go. You gonna survive there, pup dog? Oh my, it's already 12:15. Okay. I was paying close attention to what time it was, apparently. Um, these need to go somewhere. I'll need to work on that. I'm gonna work on this a bit more yet. But yeah, so I think these are going to move up. These are gonna go up here somewhere, maybe. Let me put... Let's do that, and then functional. Let's put this there. Maybe there. There. Yeah, there, and then pop. Got fast. I was in the groove. Okay, so now there was a lot of time spent. I think that'll work better because it will draw, like, you're still going to be centered attention on that painting in the center, which maybe I'll look into getting custom textures made. So it's a different painting. Like maybe it's like this, but more, you know, maybe they could be, see if I can find a way to make them zombie villagers or something. But I think that works better for the entrance and have, um, I'll figure out something for the armor stands. But I think having them kind of in line with this will work nicely. I do this, and then I do this, and then I go to here. I wonder how this would look if I did just as, ooh, I kind of like that. And what if we do... That might be too much. I think we'll just go with just the shelf. I wish I was good at do, DJ. I just build stuff. I don't even think I'm that good. Everyone could be as good as me. But I thank you for the compliment. Also good to see you. How you doing? All the Deathcraft people coming in. Where's the... Because we're doing the yellow walls, we'll do this, and then... I've been playing so many games where tab is my inventory. We could do that. Or maybe... No. I'm good. Day off work for my birthday, so just vibe it. Well, happy birthday. I'm working on an idea for possibly for next season. It's gonna be big and underground. I love how I'm like, it's gonna be big and underground, and it's huge. Yeah, how big is this thing? It's 46 tall at its highest point. That's so not true, not anymore. Just can't put together a build like you. Takes you a year. I'm probably coming back. Ellis has already asked me, and I said that I'm okay with the rules, and I've thought about it, so we'll see. We'll see. I was thinking about doing something different for the new year, and I was like, well, I could just do so. Yeah. So I've been thought I'd start kind of designing something that I want to do for. I really like the entrance to this. This is really cool. This is going to be a pain to build. But I think like yeah, that is a vibe when you walk in here. Although I think we're going to take just these. Get rid of these. I love the shelves. But I think for that, because I'm using the shelves up there, then I guess if we do something like, oh yeah, I don't know if it'll be copper. It'll be something. It'll probably end up being whatever armor I get from. So, but I should really consider ending stream because it's 12:30. I had no realization that it was so late already. Considering we started this stream late and I had started with doors, I think we made a decent amount of progress. I'll need to decide on that. I like the idea of there being a window there so that, you know, as you're traversing around, you'll maybe come back down and then that, oh yeah, you'll definitely notice that there's something there. And so I might need to because I've gone and made myself have structure lore. I gotta do that. I think that works as like a nice like. Have you ever seen like on those moldings like crown moldings and there's like those little squares that kind of just give it that detail? I think that's perfect for what these are doing. And then we'll have hallways this way and we'll lead into rooms, and then this way that leads into rooms. I need to figure out what kind of rooms I want, a stable and different rooms, and there'll be skeletons and zombies and stuff behind walls. There'll be some traveling ones as well that'll be like restricted to certain areas. Yeah, this considering I don't even have the doodle with me, otherwise I'd show you. I left it at work. Oopsie. Um, yeah, I should go eat something. We should find someone to raid to, so let's do this. Let me do this. And let's see who's live. Y6. Hmm. What is going on? What was that noise? Mad scientist room, maybe? Would consider himself right at home there. There'll probably be some mad scientist room. There'll be. I want to do like a lot of sounds and whatnot. Like I want to have like deep slate floor and the redstone or not redstone, the nether brick. Um, a bunch of the hermits are streaming right now. So we'll do that. We'll do this. We'll do this. We're gonna go to snow. Phil Gamer Lane's also live. Grab some coffee and get ready to dish. I don't know what he's doing. Yeah. So excited. Thank you. Well, thank you guys for hanging out, and hopefully, I don't fuck this up. I'll be learning a lot. So, we're gonna raid to snow for today, and then I'm gonna go eat, and I'll probably come back and work on this a little bit more. So, but thank you all so much for hanging out and stopping by. It's been fun. It's been real. I'm gonna work on learning some things. I want to use the copper golems because they make cool noises as well. So there's gonna be a lot of that kind of stuff added to it. So hopefully y'all have yourself a good afternoon, and I will see you Tuesday. We'll be back to collecting things in Fallout 4. So I will see y'all later.